All right, who are we at? AREC here. That's a little pop there. That's not bad. All right, let's see what we have to do fix here. Stream. All right. Give me a second on this. $16. Let's see if we could actually do this. I want to try to put the I want to put this on the range chart. It's going to be on the Rockbot channel. We're going to run this script. All right, let's see what value one is going to be. What? Let's see what we could do on here. Mm-hmm. Nothing. All right, things are looking better here on the BABA and the ARM again. Pushing back at SMCI, same thing. 3 on the table there. Well, you can't see the SMSCI. It's underneath my chart, other chart, but here, this is it over here. I'm going to move this back over here. You do have that quad, not a quad, but a 9-3 rotation with a reversal candle there. We're up $100 on that AREC. Let's switch this over for a second. Let's take a look at the 1-minute time frame on that. I think we're going to keep it on the 1-minute time frame. It's not the 22 range. AREC here, 125. That's good. Possible divergence here. It's possible. Close look to this area here. Hmm. All right. All right, the time is 10:41. This is our second quad of the day setting up. Our first one was right at 10 o'clock. We had a decent bounce on that, or about 10, 15 points. And that was a lower trend line quad rotation too. So what we see is the 60 period is pretty embedded down here, and the market has grabbed this downtrending market, but we're actually down to a level at 63.12 that looks like a small but little buy divergence, a tighter channel, and a quad rotation to the buy side. So 63.12, 63.12. Watch this area, get yourself in front. Looks like a bounce zone right here. The rats are jumping off the boat as the boat's sinking. Boeing, I mean, Baba. Come on, Baba. Oh. I'm expecting a gap up tomorrow, Loudy, on the Baba too. I think the Baba still has some ways to go here. This one tends to gap a lot, like it did today. We're gonna get a follow through gap on this. Some good news coming out of China. Well, I got the chip stocks, Nvidia, maybe there's some good news, maybe not. We'll have to read into that a little bit more, but it looks pretty good. I'm watching that Baba here, 114.76, holding strength. Expecting it to kind of pop here. All right, let's see here. I want to watch this area. We're quadded up right now. 1, 2, 3. And I'd say we're officially quadded up here. I want to take, because it's a small area here. Oh, also that our NASDAQ is not quadded up. NASDAQ's actually looking a little stronger. A little stronger on the NASDAQ. If we look at let's bring up the NASDAQ here. We're not even seeing close to being oversold here on the NASDAQ. You can see this at 38. It's not oversold. This has gotten oversold nice here. It's just right underneath the main VWAP right there. Just a 9-3 rotation. I don't have much of a channel line here yet, but this is what we're going to be putting together here. So you have a quad rotation buy zone here on the ES. We took the trade here. I took it on the NASDAQ because the NASDAQ giving a little better pops here. I want to take that off. Yeah, this is our quad. You know, we got to get in on the quads. I probably took that off way too early. But hey, you know, it is what it is. We're getting a little pop now. Back up to the 20. We get through this area. We're still embedded down here. That 20 holds us back pretty strong on these bearish, trends. So that's as far as you really want to get. If you get that quad, you want to get those 2 candles out of it and take profits. Maybe it could run as long as we keep on taking profits. So we're not going to complain too much, right? We're not like that. Baba here, ripping. Oh, God damn it. Come on, Mark. Stop running on me. No. Well, bleeding cash, that could be good if you don't want a lot of kids, but not good if you don't want a lot of profits. But good job either way. This, identifying there's always going to be another setup. There will always be other setups. So even if we get out too early, we learn from that. Nice. See, the important thing is identifying the quad rotation and buying into that weakness. That way, if you're into that weakness at like 310 or something like that, or whatever you want to be, down here, you really want to be taking that trade off as it gets up over the 90. That's why a lot of traders have a hard time, because they have this, you have the good endorphins saying, oh, the market's moving in my direction, let me get in, and you end up getting in at the highs, and it becomes much more of a struggle to keep those profits, or to maintain those profits. So try to get into that. We're going to, try to teach you the habits to recognize the areas you got to get into. Then you're going to have that. You're going to try to buy into that fear, into that quad. When all 4 of them are oversold, that's when you're going to get that bounce. You don't want to chase it after the bounce, because that's when it's going to pull back. That's going out to no num. Now this could still move. I mean, we're still waiting for that rotation. We haven't rotated up since 9:30. That's kind of an interesting scenario here. We've been oversold down here for a while. Down here, the 60-10 has been grinding down here around that 20. All our rotations have been kind of selling into it. But at one point, we're going to have to get that full rotation back up. And it could happen here. So maybe we'll get saved here if we are in here, up here at this level. There is a good shot that we kind of rotate back up. We're trying to stick our head above the 20 line. I would like to see that pop here further. SMCI 53, that looks good. Let's go back to our Boeing. Boeing here, just rip in here, 115, back up to the highs. And arm looking good too. Poet here, not much going on there. I know it's hard to tell. Oh, I'm standing up. I'm just standing up here. Stretch my legs, stretch my back out. Let's see what we got going on. Oh. Where's my keys? Where's my keys? All right, we're back down into another quad here. It was this kind of a bull trap today. I'm feeling good today. All right, we're at the trend line again. I think we need to take another shot here. We might flush this here. Market's selling pretty good, huh? Little bull trap here this morning. Kind of an X marks the spot. I don't want to get in the fight, this firefight here. We're doing good. I want to wait on that. That's getting dangerous. AREC here 130. Poet here 127. Some things are bucking the trend, but most things are starting to get some selling here. Dow is down 327 all of a sudden. Let's take a look at the cash chart here. Or look at the SPY actually. Oh yeah, that's a little tricky candle there, huh? Took out that's what we call a bull trap. You got a nice little pop, takes out the highs, reverses, traps the bulls. Doesn't look back. It looks pretty bad. Looks like I got to trap some people up here. There's some good stocks though, so hanging in there. Crypto betting. I want to hold off on this. Give me a second here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't pull that trigger, but hey, Wilson wasn't very comfortable with that spot. We'll see. Oh, there's flags here. I think Bowen goes tomorrow. We'll see. Bowen's still looking very strong today. All right, just give me a second. I'm still just getting some stuff done here. I'll be right there. All right. That was a nice bounce, wasn't it? And why? Why did it bounce? Why was this perfect setup? Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could even turn this into a little wedge pattern. Just like you could bring it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any type of lower trend line. It's really the lower. You're not worried about the top trend line. You're always worried about the lower trend line. And you have 2 points. You drop that down. You have a third point, and you take it whenever the price is hitting the trend line, and you have a quad rotation. All right, so that's you wait for it. You wait for it. All right, finally coming down. What's the combination here? Quad rotation, trend line. Tell me why that works almost every single time, unless there's probably news out there that kind of flushes it through. So that's what you have to wait for. And you got to take it. Waiting for it's half the deal. Pushing that button and trusting it is buying into it, the weakness. It's the hardest thing to do. It's so hard to do. It's nothing other than it is a low. It was 6,300, but it was also this. I mean, that was even just added to it. It's just added to the setup there. I mean, it's an absolute must take. Lower trend line, quad rotation. We've refined this so much over the years that it shouldn't be hard to recognize this and wait for it. And if you're trading your evaluation accounts, you shouldn't be worried about it. Take the trades. That's what they're there for. These are going to give you the best setups. It's okay to fail. Don't fail with your own money. Fail with that 1650. For an evaluation account, you could probably qualify on a couple of these setups if you have the patience and the discipline to wait for just those setups. You start messing around with other things and trying to reinvent the wheel, you're going to get run over, and you're going to trade too much. There's a fine line here between over trading. Excellent. Now, yesterday I was supposed to be here working on the copy trading network. I had to run home because of a flood. The flooding conditions in my town, and my house, my cellar was flooding out. So I was working on that. I was at home all day, all last night. I did not get back in here. I didn't work on anything. Didn't get the emails, didn't do anything. So if you've been waiting for something, I'm sorry. That was the emergency came up last night, and I had to deal with it. Everything's okay. There was really no damage. I was able to get the water out before it got too high. It was just a couple inches high. I was able to shop vac it out, actually. I tried to set up a pump, but it was easier to do the shop vac. But I had to monitor it the whole night. Groundwater was coming up. And I live on a hill up on top. I'm not in a flood zone or anything. But for whatever reason, the water came up past the ground table, started seeping through the floors, concrete floors too. I could see it. And then it come. I've never seen anything like it before. I looked it up. It was called hydrostatic something or something towards something static. Yeah, I should do that more. I have to get. It's been And then the power went out yesterday. It was kind of a choppy day yesterday. Today I feel a little bit better, even though the market is kind of put in that classic bull trap. It's almost too good. But look at this, Paba. 15 again, 115. Let's take a look at this chart. We shouldn't be sending our best chips to China. So here's Baba, right back up to the highs. Now I was saying earlier, even though I did take took most of my profits on the gap up. Loudy took his off today. Good trade, Loudy. I think Loudy brought that one to my attention. So really, I did like it a lot. So we jumped right in it. Everything was set up for it. It was mainly because of the stochastics were oversold. So we just happened to be timed perfectly. But when this thing moves, because it's Chinese, it doesn't trades over in China too. You have this gap effect. But lots of times it'll gap. When it's in that uptrend, you're usually looking at gaps. So I figured, tomorrow I wouldn't be surprised to see a gap up again tomorrow. Now that we're starting to move. This was a pretty good gap. So I would like to see another gap, maybe up to 120. Get up to 120 fast. This is just starting on a daily. Weekly's just starting. This could be a big eventual move here. Depends on how China and America get along. I know Trump is dying to say, we're going to delist all your stocks. It looks good. Still looks good. Thanks. Apple looking pretty strong. I'm going to turn him off. So what are we looking at now? Baba's hard to read because it's such a weird chart. It's pinned up here at the highs. All right. There it goes. Baba's going here. Really showing good relative strength in the markets too. SMCI again. Chip stocks looking good. Apple's trying to bounce. It's not even lunch yet. Oh, I'm not long here. All right. Well, I don't want to space out here. So you have that low, quad rotation trend line low. What I like to look for here is the first pullback. And where is that pullback going to be? That's going to represent our new channel. So we have that first pivot is always going to, that low is always going to be a pivot. And our next pivot will be up here on the pullback. But we don't know where that's going to go. So I'm kind of leaving it like that usually. And then we watch the first pullback here and we look for that pivot. And then when we have that, then we put our 1, 2, 3 channel in and said, all right, now we can start working with this. If it does break through this, and that's a sign in itself because it's starting to hold here a bit. And you like that, I don't mind the 9-3 here getting close. Kind of puts us in a better spot here. But there's so many mixed signals. I mean, our 60-10 is like 24. We have a 9-3 little popper. We have a downward channel, but we're looking for maybe a new channel breakout here. And our target would be up here. Up here, that would be. All right, well, he did get that pop. It's not supposed to work that good. God, please. Now remember, on your DOMs, lots of times using that Ninja Trader DOM, you have a reversal button there. A lot of people close it out and then go short. You could easily get up here. One way of getting out and just turning it over is go short like that 63.15 area or anywhere in this zone here. You could start to like, all right, maybe I want to go short instead of going long, closing it and then going short, hit reverse. I always forget to use that too. I'm just pointing out something I tend to make trading much easier if you use the tools that you have right in front of you. Looking at this AREC here, King Cold Play, we're up $100 on it. It's just it's kind of a small stock. I like the consolidation still here. It seems to have been trying to get through this. I think I'm going to hold on to it. I like to see us get through this. It's dropping off now. Just notice it. Starting to pull back here a little. And the other one I'm really curious about is the Teledoc, which I still have some of this. We took most of our profits on this, but I like the ledge here. Here's our ledge trades. Something that's kind of holding, consolidating off the lows. Used to be a turd stock, but then it's get the sign of life, and it actually starts to hold. And the odds are this is going to go. Timing is uncertain because it could stretch out here for a month. GFS here, GFS. Oh, actually, my GPN, I have some of this, and it's awful. It hasn't even moved. I think I've been taking a loss on this and just moving on. Oh, let's take a look at the Intel again. I'll bring up some stocks if you want them. Intel slowly creeping up. I think it's fine. It's a slow creeper. I remember growing up, and I had my friends. They were big. There's one guy, Mike Foley. He smoked so much weed. He was a big weed smoker, and the term he'd use was it was a creeper. It'd creep up on you. Well, that weed was a creeper. Creeper weed. Yeah. Apple. New highs on the day on Apple. Could help the markets here a bit. And there goes Baba. Baba's still looking good. My friend gave me a book called The Fourth Turning. Great RJC. It was called The Fourth Turning. And it was something about I don't know if it was about a revolution in the future or something weird going on. It was going to be like a new, I don't know, whatever. I didn't read the book, but he wanted me to read it so bad. I still have it. I still have the book. I see it. I said, I should read this. He told me this was like 15 years ago. He told me to read it. The Fourth Turning. Is that the same fourth turning they're talking about up there in your capital market outlook report? What does the term fourth turning mean? I have to look that up. I'm here with you. Enjoy my bagel. 11:39. Remember, so we'll watch that trend line. It's an important trend line. It's holding up pretty good here. Amazing how that works. We have a 60-10 here trying to hold. It's kind of sideways. It's not really a setup for us, but I know everyone's just saying I can't win it if I'm not in it. Well, you can lose it. Let's see. Arm here. Come on, arm. Let's go. Let's go. Apple's taking off. I'm not in Apple. Teledoc, little pop. SMCI, little pop. Arm, a nice pop. We're doing good today. All right. Things are slowing down. Let me take a look at the news here. Um, not much here. Oh, nice pop on that, huh? Excuse me. All right. We got daily. What is it on? Yamada. Hey, how you doing? Shoot. Nice pop there. All right. Oh, whew. You can see our 60-10 holding up here pretty good. Means these pullbacks here, these 9-3 pullbacks are going to be nice buy areas. And we'd like to see if we were looking at a pullback here, like say you were watching here and you want to put a stop in. If you have to have a reason to get in. I mean, it has to be the quad rotation, but always look for that candle too. There are lots of times you'll see a candle that is, that low spiking candle. If you get in with your setup is all set up properly, you're probably going to get that bounce, especially if we talk about the divergence. So if you have the divergence and you take that entry, anything less than that low would probably break that divergence. So you just put that stop real tight. If you have a divergence, you just put it one tick underneath the divergence low. You're probably going to give yourself, even if you get that lip divergence, you get in. So if that was the lip there, your stop would go right on, right under those candles right there, and you get this pop, and you have to, this one in this case it did roll back over, but we kind of figured that out and we got out. I remember this trade. I said this is the bear flag. You might have a quad rotation, but it stays down here, and this doesn't really perform, and this holds under the 20. You're heading down. So we knew that. So kind of the harm's way there. Then we talked about that 1, 2, 3 channel pushed up here. What are we going to do here? SMCI, Teledoc. Thinking that Teledoc. ARM. BABA. Going. BABA here still looking good. ARM. All right, I wanted to take a look at that chart on the ARM. And the market here in this rising trend. Let's take a look here. There's Intel. I just want to look at something fast here. Well, let's get back to the market because it seems to be a nice pop here. All right, so what was I looking at? ARM. Yeah, we're good. We're ready to launch. We're ready to launch. Nice trade, Selena. Got this next push higher. SMCI 53, BABA here 51.15 highs. Apple here highs. Dow is still down 225. Dow is down 225. Let's take a look at everything. S&P is up 4. S&P is up 4 1/4. Nasdaq's up 142. So definitely a mixed market. Dow's down 223, but getting stronger. We are getting stronger here. Now we are just entering that quad sell zone. Quad sell zone is starting to get very close to entering. Yeah, I would say we're officially entering that quad sell zone up here. I want to just mark it off. That's what we like to do. All right, see what else we have here. Ready for lunch. Ready for lunch. I said, "Hey, arm is ready for launch. Launch. Launch." I can't tell it that I messed it up. Launch. It's like a rocket. It's going to launch. 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 Oh, I was going to go into the. Someone was asking me, what does ARM have to do with AI? So let me go into that. Let me find that article I was going over. Oh, we were going to look at the. All right, let me do a couple things here. We're going to look at the. We're going to look at the news for today. So next up here we have a bunch of FOMC speakers. We have Barr speaking at 12:45. It's about an hour from now. And then we have FOMC Barkin speaking at 1:00, and then 2:45 Collins is speaking. So that's right in a row there. We'll see. Well, that could bring some attention or some volume into the market. That's oh, what's that? What do I have up here? What's that out? I think this song is called Green Onions, if I remember correctly. Right. Well, something to be said about the quad rotation on the sell side and on the buy side, right? Something to be said about it. She's yeah. Oh, she's good. Saying that's funny. All right. Let's see here. What else we got here? 17 Conrad. All right. Arm here bucking the trend. The market pulling back. Arm moving higher. Again, watch it pop the top here. I'm smelling it. 151's coming up. What else do we have? The SWK is going to be a boring one here now. We're getting some lows here. MOGA lows of the day. Bold BLDR lows of the day. Decker lows of the day. XHB. I think that's the home builder index here. ETF. Airlines lows of the session. Again, watch the arm here. Sneaking higher. NTAP lows of the session. LW, Lamb Weston, Potato Company lows of the day. The Russell here lows of the session, looks like. The TNA lows of the session. Maybe I read that one wrong. I don't know. I have to see. But seeing strength here in the arm. Oh. Arm is, let me move the arm. There we go. All right, so here's our 9-3 rotation. What do you think? Just a 9-3 rotation here. Usually, I like the 9-3 rotation setups. It's probably not enough to even bother here with it, but got a little bounce there. I want to lift up a few more. All right, so got that one reversal candle with a little pop, a little couple candle pop. Hey, little bit. All right, poll. What's the poll, Loudy? All right. Nothing. Nothing on the rock pot for some reason. All right. Loudy, you need to cut that arm off. If your arm is green, you need to cut it off. That's gangrene. I dealt with that. All right. Kind of things are slowing down here, and it's 12 o'clock. So this is what I would be looking for. Probably going to take a little lunch break. Let's see if we can establish a new downward channel here. Maybe something like this. It's hard to say what we're going to be looking at yet. So I don't want to put anything in there yet. Maybe we'll wait for something to play out. But if we go back to yesterday, I always go, you know what? Let's go overnight. Because I wasn't here. Again, apologize. I said I was going to be here 6 o'clock, but I had to run home because the flooding. And I never made it back. So let's take a look at what happened last night. We opened up, kind of sold off here until we actually had a little lip divergence here, a little lip divergence right there. Right here. Trying to move my line up here. So good enough. All right, there. So you can see the lip divergence there, right? Not much of a move, but a fast 9-3 rotation. You're definitely taking it off into that. Got oversold again. These are the little things that we're going to practice. It's identifying that little lip in this little choppiness. These little choppy areas, you start to see the higher rotation starting to play out, even though the candles are equal. That's a good sign of that eventually rising. Again, I'm watching back here. There's no indications of a divergence. Maybe, I would say nothing. Maybe here, but look at it, there was really nothing. What happened last night? I wasn't even here for that. I don't even know what happened. Look where it went up to, though. It's pretty impressive. I didn't realize we had a big pop like that. The Rockbot channel, it's not on. Hold on. I thought I put that on. Maybe I never did. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. All right, it's on now. Yeah, Jimmy, we had big floods. Big floods. Even my house got a little flooded, which is pretty intense. Consider I'm up on a hill, on the side of the hill at least. I had a, I just put up my rain gauge. I have one of those small little weather stations like that I like to mess around with. I put one up in the garden just last week. It has everything, wind gauge and rain gauge and all this stuff. So I actually looked at it yesterday, and it said we had 3.1 inches of rain in a 24-hour period. So that was, but it was only in about a 6-hour period, I think. Maybe not even that. My garden is awful this year, Milo. I had no time for it. The birds ate all the blueberries again. I just gave it up. I just said, you know what? I'm not going to be able to do it this year. Too good. I didn't get any strawberries. I have carrots that are coming up. Grapes look good this year. I have a big grapevine. They look pretty good so far. Last year I didn't have any grapes, so I guess it went dormant or something. And I have a bunch of peppers which are not out yet, and I have a lot of tomatoes which are not ripe yet, and I have some cucumbers. But something got into my garden and ate all the plants a few weeks ago. And I have a big fence. I have a 6-foot fence, 7 foot maybe around the garden. I can't picture a deer jumping over it. I think it must have been, but it ate the tops of everything. Like I had uh, eggplant plants, they get pretty big, and they ate the tops of everything like it was standing up. It was like there was a deer in there. Thanks, Racer. Racer says that was the last night. That was in the video news that they could sell their chips to China. Thank you. Yeah, but I just don't picture it. It's dark. It's very hard to jump into that garden without breaking your neck. I have a game camera. I got to set it up somehow. Oh yeah. All right, market here dropping a bit. I didn't want to take that. All right, so yeah, I was saving them for you. All right, so market here. There's some comments coming out. So we actually got some comments coming out here. Hmm. Arm here blew right through those comments. Boeing held up pretty good. SMCI here held up really good. But there goes the arm. Forget about it now. You see the strength now. All right, we were going to look at the article on the arm too. Let me see if I can bring that back up here.
What are you doing, bagel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sesame?
Mm-mm.
Raisin bagel?
Mm-hmm. All right, market here and popping back up here. That was another 9-3 trend line, 1-2-3 channel. That's not bad. Not a bad bounce. We're not there on a quad yet.
John, what? Okay, this guy, he wants a boxer, but he's a $10 supporter. What does he get?
All right. Baba on the move. Everything here on the move. A little pop here. No market pop. $150 arm. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Baba here taking off here. Baba taking off. Oh, where's my other thing? Everything else is back on. Oh my God. Baba. Baba here just going crazy now. 116. What I just uh nothing. I'm okay. I did something stupid.
John,
Yeah.
I have a boxer guy that paid $20, but he's not on the Patreon or a member.
So how Now we're out of the Baba here. We need something new. We need something new. Let's take a look at that tractor supply again. Even though I'm in this, I think we're going to break out on this. Let's take a look at some other ones. You know what? The ARM. I keep on wanting to press my bet on ARM. I think this is going to be the big mover. Oh, I was looking up that information for you before, too. Distracted. Couldn't find the story I was looking for before. So I'll go and look at his. Um, all right, here's a little jot on ARM Holdings. On the hardware side of AI is semiconductor chips known as the building blocks of technology. ARM Holdings designs proprietary processing chips architectures and generates revenue from licensing fees and royalties. ARM's customers include leading AI companies such as NVIDIA. To date, customers have shipped over 310 billion ARM-based chips, and ARM continues to increase its market share. ARM is highly profitable. It has almost zero expenses outside of research development. Global chip demands are increasing over time as AI, cloud computing, and autonomous vehicles and other emerging technologies require more processing. Analysts estimate ARM will grow earnings by an average of 22% annually over the long term. An impressive pace. However, its steep forward price to earnings of 85 means investors should probably wait to buy for now. Well, I wouldn't wait too long. They have some other ones here, but even have Palantir on here too. Palantir, AI, ultimately software. Palantir Technology is among the best at helping its government and corporate customers wield AI's potential. Palantir develops custom AI software on proprietary platforms, which can perform a range of tasks, identifying fraud to optimizing supply chains to supporting military missions. It's pretty good. All that stuff is good. We're happy with it. I think Goldman Sachs just put a target on it for 160. It's 10 points to the upside. They're sleeping on it. All right, I think we. So let's find the next big one here. SMCI, that still looks good. What's pulled back enough? All right. I'm not paying attention to the futures here, Johnny. What's going on? Smelling a little poppage there. Coming out of a little channel. We'll take a look at this one. Oh, yeah, we're coming out of that little channel there. All right. It's not bad. Not, closing price. Let's say close to closing price divergence here. Closing price divergence, higher rotation, especially on that 44. It's I wouldn't officially call it, but I am seeing it. There's some interesting levels here. I like the long. SMCI. Go in here. The arm. Hi, I'm new here. I've been learning a lot. I want to ask the live video, the rotations are marked after they are successful. How would it be if I signed up for the signals? I want to ask on live video, the rotations are marked after the success, after their success. How would I be signed up for the signals? Well, watching the show, you get a play-by-play of the market. So we're showing you exactly. I'll mark these things as they're happening. I'll say, all right, we're going to mark that as a quad rotation. That's what we mark off. I usually mark them as they're happening so we could see if they are going to be. I never try to do it after the fact. Because this is something that we want to be on top of this when it is. But to make sure so listening to the show is the best way. If you're going to be away from the show, I'd recommend getting the Voxer alerts. The Voxer alerts are on your phone, and they come over as a walkie-talkie when we have a quad rotation or a divergence or a combination of the highest probability trades. It's not everything. It's the only thing that goes out on the Voxers are those trades that we're taking, or any kind of, and the trades we should be taking are the qualified fit the criteria trades of either the lower trend line quad rotation, maybe a divergence, maybe a lip divergence, maybe even a bull bear flag. But that's what the alerts are going to be of. No, that's in case you're not there. That's the best way to get those. Yeah, if you run the bots to identify, always run them on your sim. There's a lot to be learned from the bots, but there's also, the bots can't read the markets like you could learn to read the markets. Just your constant involvement and feeling the flow of the markets and understanding the rhythm. Seeing coils like this, maybe knowing that we're waiting for this, preparing yourself mentally for a trade. Look at this. We know exactly that we could probably wait for this to come all the way down until it finally gets oversold, and then everything else comes down, and they all trigger at the same time. And as this such a good setup. Now we're on a kind of a triple bottom. We're going to count this. It's above it. Might be a little. This area becomes more difficult to trade. It's absolutely, because if it does break down, the lows are right underneath us. It feels like those lows want to come in. We've had that trap today set, the bull trap. So it seems like we're on our way to the lows. It really does. So I'd be cautious here. Cautious. It doesn't mean that we have to get a bounce here. If this is a real downtrending market, this will be embedded, and there will be a loss to be taken. If you are going to take every quad rotation, one of them will eventually kind of get weaker and drop off. And this could be it, especially with the lows underneath us. Now, it's, how would you approach it? I would say this is it's not an official quad yet. I would wait for that. I'd give it a shot to kind of get away from me if it's going to go away, because it's not really an official quad yet. So I'd wait for that to break down a little bit further. I might be jumping the gun here. And you can see some beautiful bear flags back here. Remember the downward trend, the flagpole, but this moving up and this moving down. This is such a good example, and the price holding underneath the 20, or at least right there. Let me move this. Should I move that here? Let's keep that like that. Oh, there it is. There's that low. Oh, snap. All right, we just took those lows. Just smacked, just pulled it. They just pulled the rug on that. And it's just almost getting us down into that zone. All right, 12:30. I was going to take a little lunch here, but things are kind of getting a little fired up here. We're starting to see the yellow line here sneak underneath that 20 line. We're at 16. So now we consider that a much better little zone here. It's not even a quad on the NASDAQ. That's how the strong the NASDAQ has been. Look at Baba here. Woo! Smoking. All right, let's see if we can sneak up on this. All right, what do we have here? Yeah, that flush. I think we'll take our lunch. I'm a little. Should give my back a break today. Let this market do its selling. Not try to jump in here. They said Powell's going to be speaking. Another. All right. Very close to a lipper. Very close to a lipper. You put your stop right at the lows of the session. Probably have a little. Probably have two candles here, if you wanted to go for that. Yeah. There's a very small lipper here. You see it just hanging above that. It was just kind of right on that. All right, there you go. Yeah, you got to take that. It's not. They're not going to give you a lot, but to give you something. There you go, right there. Close that out. Nice, Silver Fox. Nice. Perfect. Three minutes Fed bar coming up here in 3 minutes. Thank you. About 12:45. That's right. It's 12:45, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. All this next, I think there's 3 Fed speakers coming up. Look at that. You didn't have to deal with any of that stress, right? You would already get back at half a point. You don't need that. I don't know time for that. I tell you, I get out now. I just more times it would have worked out in my favor. It's a rare occasion if it would run, and I'd hold up any further. Well, when you're tuned in, you can see that now we could look for another possible another divergence down here and another pop, and you kind of get into that rhythm, being able to see these candles. Very easy to put your stop underneath the candle low too. Oh, we did have a trigger. All right, finally. I was wondering why the rock bot was not triggering, but we did just get a trigger here. Now I moved the stop. It took fast profits here. So that's running the super signal on the NASDAQ on the 1 minute divergence signal. So now it does have a trailing stop automatically. This is the super signal script. It'll mark it off with green. It'll take it on a divergence and a quad. Now the hardest thing with these bots is predicting how far it's going to go and where the momentum brings you up to. So you can see that 9.3. I usually say, all right, if you don't get your target on the 9.3, then take it off. You can always close down the trade by hitting close. Because lots of times this is the hard part of the bot, is kind of recognizing where it could bring you. You could have a nice profit, but if you don't get up an extra tick and it doesn't take you out and it comes back down, and it's not a winner. It's not a winner. So you have to. I think it's great for your entries, but to manually override your exits. And that way it actually works good for the prop. They allow that, and some prop terms allow you to trade automated trading that way. But there has to be a I want to move the stop up there manually. What I just did, I just moved it up. Now it'll catch on and it's going to follow it up. by like 20 ticks. I believe this is on the NASDAQ. This is on the NASDAQ here. So we'll go back. So that's active, and that's you'll hear that in the background when that triggers and comes back. So I'd rather just close it out here soon. So I could cancel that out. All right. And then what I'm going to do is I want to reactivate it. If you cancel it out manually, then you have to reactivate the script. You got to reactivate the script. It disables it. Oh, that was a good one too. This was like a nice little lipper here too. All right. Nice. Oh, and look at that Baba here. Look at arm. Who's saying 51 today? I don't know. Someone. Yesterday I was banging the table. This is your opportunity. This is it. We knew it was on our daily chart was all set up. It was a softball underhand pitch arm, and at a 9-3 rotation. Perfect. Nice pullback. Perfect. Just now we're gonna get a nice push back up. It's gonna be like nothing but net. Oh, market just got a little smackdown. SMCI 54. SMCI $54. Damn. Limitless. Where's the option to sign up for the Quad Super Signal, Jada? Limitless. Go to patreon.com/day trading radio. And you'll see there's a tier there for the future trade alerts. Now, if you're a paying member of Day Trading Radio, it comes automatically, but you're a trial. So if you want to get that service, it's just $20. Or you could just become a member and then you get it added. It's already added to your membership. But if you're not a member and you're just taking a trial and you still want that, you get it at the Patreon side, patreon.com/day trading radio. You'll see it there. It's $20 tier. It's very, very affordable. I'm holding my arm. Still have it. You'll be the first person to get my arm. Take my arm, please. Let's see. Let's take a look at our profits here. My unrealized. So we're up. You get a hold of this though. So we had to ride this around. We're up $434 today on that, but basically break even on the overall trade. So I'm not even I think we're going to be much more profitable on this. I'm holding this. This is meant to be, to get this through 150 is not going to be an issue. So I'm not even profitable yet on this, but we're back. We're back. Just had to ride a down day. All right, Mr. British guy. You're off my show. Get off my phone. Oh, I haven't looked at the 5 minute here. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Could be something there on the 5 minute. Let's take a look at the 3 minute here. 3 minute too. 3 minutes actually, you can see a 3 minute little divergence there. Let's go back to the 1 minute, and I'm going to look at this on the SPY chart. All right, whatever. Well, anyway, I'm not calling out anything. We do have some talk. All right, so we're going to take our lunch here now. Now that things are getting a little choppy. Let's take our lunch. I'm going to take my lunch. All right. Lunchtime's going up. Give me about 40 minutes. Coupon 91% off here. Good until Friday. All right, let's do the lunch. Oh boy, here he goes. There he goes. Something's going on. Here we go. I can't even goddamn take a lunch. Big flush there. Came down to the main pivot area. please don't bomb Moscow. I was listening to a speech from the other day. You know, Russia's such a beautiful place. It's a really beautiful place. It's a shame it's going downhill so fast. Their economy's in the toilet. Well, that's all she wrote. I heard if you go to Chernobyl, there's like giant animals from the radiation. Like there's big dire wolves and stuff that live over in Chernobyl. Do we want to take anything here? I do. I really do. But we'll take one here just because I don't like to buy into the flush here. AREC actually looking pretty good here. Yeah, I believe it's a beautiful place. I mean, it's a big country. I'm sure it has its beauty in it. History, especially the history of it. Kremlin, that'd be cool to check out. Yeah, I got a little bounce there. We got that bounce going. I think you're better on the bounces on the Nasdaq today. Definitely, bounces are big on the Nasdaq. I have it on this right here. We're going to take that too. Boom! Wow, crushed it. We'll take that too. That was actually a quad here, and I didn't mention that. I was more just looking at the news, but now that I look at it, that was a quad. There's a reason why we did take it. I took it here, not seeing the quad, but just because we expect bounces off of the commentary. Now I look back, I see there's a good reason to be long there either way. And it was a lower trend line. It was almost a perfect lower channel line. So you can't miss that. That's the setup. That's the lower trend line quads, lower trend line quad, big bounce. You just got to do it. Just got to do it only on the trend line quad. Just do it. If it fails, it fails. But the majority of the time it won't fail. So understand that look for that little reversal candle or buy right into that weakness. When you buy into that weakness, it's sigh of relief, almost like going to the doctor finally, even though you're really sick and you just you're scared to find out, but you go to, it's a bad example, but it gives you a big relief. Buying into the weakness is like what's the worst thing that can happen? I mean, I just threw myself under the bus here. Market's selling off and I'm jumping in. Yeah, that's what you should do, because there's no way you're going to catch that. Next thing you know, you're up here long and you're praying that it continues to go. So buy into that trend line. Buy into the quad trend line. Close your eyes, push the button. Most likely you're going to be right. Well, when you have two good channels, two good lines, and you come right down to it, and you're like here, this is it. We'll see them again. We'll see that again. And this still could be bearish. It could definitely be bearish. It could be, but most, and we couldn't get that follow through to the downside. But that has to come. It'll come. SWK dropping a bit. I kind of regret not selling that one up at the highs. 75. I regret that. All right, I'm pulling away now. I'm going to lunch. All right, up here. All right, we're back here with you. Thanks for that break. And look at this market come back. Look at this market come back like a champ. Oh, I'm here 150. All right. New York AC. Let's see what else we got. Hey, uh, so not much going on, to tell you the truth, but we are looking pretty good. Nice pop there. Nice pop. Just keep that like that a bit. Let's get rid of that lunch sign. Still looking for the next big one here. I have to do some more scans. We'll look at some stocks here. $152, Billy. Yeah, I was looking at that. Well, actually, what time are you saying? 152. I was looking at 115. Um, right at the low here. Oh, we did have something here too. A little. I see that now. I see that. All right, Boeing here, still getting that love. All right, we're not going to miss the next one. I want to find a stock here, though. Let me just find something. All right, we're going to go through. These are just a bunch of S&P stocks that are setting up very close to divergences, at least oversold or very close to it, on the S&P 500 list. So they have quality names. So we'll see if anything jumps out at us. I'll also do a scan for regular divergence. These are not divergences, but have similar, have the first stage usually. Not seeing anything I like. Procter Gamble, nothing. Mana, Quest Diagnostics, Abbott, Chubb, Verizon. Darden Restaurants. See, I'm not seeing anything really. Let's take a look at our scanner for the regular divergence scanner. See, Costco's the only stock that's coming up as a buy signal for me here soon. But that's 1,000. That's 969. Probably in the passing on this one. Let's take a look at Tractor Supply TSCO. That looks pretty good down here. There's a slight little lip sell side divergence. Well, let's see here. That high. Yeah. There's right there. There's just a little lip right there. Very embedded though. 60-10 is up here. 95, very strong. Every rotation is a flag. AREC. Kenko, how's that one looking? That's looking good. AREC. Starting to break out of that ledge. I like this teledoc. I like to get this thing. Very close. CRISPR is coming back here. So nice pullback. Let's take a look at IBM. It's a mountain monster. Yeah, IBM actually looking pretty close. That's actually looking not bad. 282. All right, we'll watch that one. Sure. Let's funk this place up. Let's funk this place up a bit. All right, guys, got a nice little playlist here. It's called the J-Lub, the J-Dub, the J-Love, J-Love, J-Lo, the J-Dub list. Oh, a little flop and drop, and look at this little rip and dip. Dip and rip. Now look, see how we hit that trend line right there, and how do we bounce right off it? Why didn't Johnny put down his trend line back down here? Why didn't I put it there? And why did I put it here? Because the retest of these trend lines are usually the best. If this flushes, you're down at the lows, and you kind of get a flush in the big candle, and it kind of settles in. You take the kind of the average, but you always really look at that return. That little return bounce, that first pullback where it holds. I usually use that as our trend line. Oh, there's almost a flag, a perfect flag too. Yeah, it looks pretty good here. All right, that's active. I got the scripts active on the Rockbot channel. The last setup was 1240. Nothing here yet. All right, question is, are we going to move higher here, or are we going to pull back? It's not a setup. That is embedded, so your strength is to the upside. The big trend is stronger. Every rotation is good. That pullback was the spot. Now we're kind of getting back up there. I mean, take advantage of those little drops. But right now, a VWAP's above us. We haven't gotten through that again. I think we could test that. It might be a good test area. Yeah, we're right on the previous close too. Which you can use that as support resistance line. But the only thing right here, I think the significant thing is that 60-10 is strong. At 90. And we already got that bounce off of this. So that's not, of course, not the best setup right here. We're chasing a little here, but every pullback with that 60-10 above 90 is definitely looking good. I guess right now we have to wait on this. Boeing here, BA. Let's take a look at the Boeing. Nice pop on Boeing again. It's Indonesian buying 50 planes. Indonesia. How's the red cat looking today? ABAB. It's hard not to be pulling the trigger at certain levels just to gamble. You know, really got to get that lip. Got to get that low, that lower low, that higher low here. That's what we want. That type of pullback. That I love those pullbacks like this. Flag pullbacks with the lip divergence is killer. Now, if we come down here and we get that little lip here, might have the same setup here. Also watch for that reversal candle. Dow is still down 322. Nasdaq's up 135. Russell's down 27. Nothing. So Teladoc breaking back under $8 here. Buying into that weakness might be the right thing. It's a little gamble. This one's been a classic non-performer. Classic non-performer. Keep an eye on this one. I think we need a Coke here. Let's get a Coke. Here's another good article on ARM. Wow, that's nice. EKM. That Baba was good. We got it. We got this. This is ours. ARM Holdings has been long recognized for its power-efficient chip architecture, a key factor behind its dominance in mobile computing space. All right, check this out. It's a pretty good article here. However, its influence now extends well beyond smartphones and tablets. We're known for its powering sleek, energy-efficient design in devices from industry giants like Apple, Qualcomm, Samsung. ARM Holdings emerging as a foundational force in a rapid evolving realm of artificial intelligence and the Internet of Things, IoT. What set ARM apart is its unmatched ability to deliver high performance with minimal power consumption, increasingly critical requirement as the world becomes more connected and intelligent. From wearable to cloud data centers, AI workflows are proliferating across device catalogs, and ARM holding flexible energy efficient architectures being adopted to meet those next generation demands. Apple continues to rely heavily on ARM holdings architecture, using it as a backbone in its M series chip and accelerating AI integration across all ecosystems. Qualcomm, a long-term partner, leverages ARM Holdings, designs Snapdragon processors to fuel AI-driven innovations. The reliance on ARM by these tech leaders just continuing is deepening. As the Apple, Qualcomm, Samsung scale up their AI ambitions, ARM Holding remains central to enable transformation through its scalable power efficiency. Company commitment to optimization and architecture, optimizing its architecture, machine learning, edge computing further strains its alignment. It's a little high on EPE. Anyway, I'm watching it. And we have a profit on it. So I think we go a little higher, 152. Maybe tomorrow. All right, let's see if this market goes here. We have a little pullback. You had that 8, you have that 20 touch here. There's talking evaluation on that. Oh no, let me. I'm not interested in that. Well, that tells you the story right there. Why the NASDAQ is up and why the Dow is down. Healthcare getting the beat down. Everything here getting the beat down except tech. Tech seems to be holding up okay. But even some tech is down. let's go out. What I wanted to look at this for a second is I wanted to look at this as a performance chart going out a few months. Oh, and that kind of sometimes gives us a good indication of some channels sometimes. Let me take a look here. So we're going to go out to 3-month performance. Now you could look at areas on this chart that are clustered up, and that's usually a group that's all moving down together. They're all very clustered up in 3-month chart. And that healthcare stocks are that. UNH here also, especially a lot of people watching that UNH down here. So let's take a look at some of those UNH. I was looking at that before. Rover sold. We're breaking down here. Oh, yeah, it's hard to get a good chart on this. Just, Cigna. Something here jumping out at us other than being oversold. Hey, Javier. Found that, financial died of pancreatic cancer. It was never announced. I don't know if I heard that or not. Maybe I didn't hear it, but that's too bad. Yeah, I think we've run into each other a few times in our down at the trade shows. I remember talking to him at the trade shows years ago. It's DTR 91 now. DTR 91 is the code. I changed. Oh, sorry. DTR 91. I changed the code because normally that's our standardized code, and someone took it, and then I went to. I told the Bullnox. I said, "Oh, someone scapped my code. It wasn't working for my site." So they reactivated it. So I sent it back out saying I reactivated the code. It was DTRS 91, but I reactivated it as DTR 91 because there's so many emails and stuff out there that have that. A lot of the banners have DTR 91. So typically it's going to be if whatever the discount is. If it's 91, it'll be DTR 91. If it's 80, it'll be DTR 80. If it's 81%, it'll be DTR 81. On the Apex, it's pretty simple. It's just a generic. It's just a DTR Apex, and that's good for all the accounts. DTR 100, but there's no DTR 1. They have to activate it. I don't think there's a. I think the best I ever saw come out of there was maybe a 93 one-day sale. I don't even know if it was 93. Maybe it wasn't even a lifetime. Might have been one first month. Let's take a look at coin. Starting to drop. 393 down to 382, 10-point drop. They're saying the Bitcoin's dropping off pretty hard here. All right. $123. $143. There it is. Take a look at Bitcoin here. All right. Chicago on a little poll here. Let's take a look at our. Well, let's take a look. ES here. Take a look at the ES. S&P is down 475. 475. We're coming up on 3 o'clock. Question is, do we turn green again, or do we close green? Let's say, do we close green? Do we close green? Type in a 1. If you close red, type in a 2. Close green, type in a 1. Do it for Chicago. Do it for Chicago. Chicago going with a 1. I'm going to go with a 1. What the hell? Let's go with a 1. Yeah, that Fed, the crypto bill failed. So Chicago with a green 1. Shuttleworth with a 2. I'm with a 1. Will with a 2. SW with a 2. We close flat and call flat. Flat. Both everyone's back. Crowbar with a 2. Hiroshima with a 2. Susuk with a 2. Simpson Germany with a 1. Germany 1. Race car with a 2. Drew with a 1. Catamaran with a 1. Again, we're down 4 points. 375 now. 4 points. So it's 4 o'clock. We're going to call the 4 o'clock close to be. A Doug with a 2. Krista that's a tough one. KRS Trader with a 1. Trial, RJ with a 2. AK Matt with a 2. JW here with eyes on it. Did he just the news guy said that Trump is pissed? That's a new term you don't hear in the news too often. The Brits like that one. Bloody pissed her. He's bloody pissed. He's pissed. He's drunk. Baba looks almost great for a gap up tomorrow. If there's news, it's going to go with how the Asian markets open and close. But I tell you, showing good relative strength into the close today. 10 minutes away from the last hour. Cruising along. Yes, I am. I'm holding. I try to get some of those in the portfolio. Some of them couldn't take it yet. I have to get the target in there. The what? They wouldn't read the what quotes. Some of them are too cheap and considered pink sheets that I can't get it to give them the quotes. I was going to do all that yesterday, but I ended up having to run home on the flood alert. So I'll update all that. But I went over those yesterday, I think. What's going on here? What's going on here? Feeling a little coilish coming up here. Billy Coilish. Oh, market here. Just flushing here now. Flushing Queens. Trump is pissed. All right, watch this 60-10. It looks like we have as a date with a 20 line here. And we've made a kind of a series of lower highs here. So I'm looking at this as kind of a coiled here. Starting to coil down. And when we get to coiled, that's great. When the 60-10 finally gets down into that 20, we coil up. But we're very close to, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. This is very close to that pullback zone. Is there a possible channel line here? Can't really put anything in there yet. I do like the possible thing here. Possible coil here. It's worth an alert to get everyone ready for this. We'll get back to that in a second over there. All right, let's be careful here. All right, the time is 2:55 coming into the last hour of the trade. The market has sold off of the 6,300 area previous close, and we're kind of selling pretty good right now. Coming back down to 6,300, 63. We just broke through 6,300. We're selling off pretty good here. I want to bring this alert to you as we approach a quad rotation, but it's also a coiled quad, which makes it a very interesting bounce zone here. So we're right under 6,300, 62.98, 62.99 level. Our 9.3 has just gotten oversold. The 14.3 is oversold. The 44 is oversold. 60.10 is at 25. I mean, not quite oversold, but we're approaching levels fast. We are seeing some serious selling into the market right now when we're approaching a quad rotation with a coil right around here at 62.98. And I would say within a few minutes, we might be in that setup here. Let me forward that out to everyone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just crushed that whole thing, didn't we? Wow, market here getting a little beat down here, huh? Let's be careful. Let's not, get in the way of things here. If you're going to take something like this, maybe take one contract and then add one to it. If it gets down into that quad, just took one here. Just one. This is on the, that's on the MES. I should have taken on the MNQ. I've been trading the MNQ, but shoot, I should take another one then. All right. Well, I do like the NASDAQ bounce. The bounce ability on the NASDAQ has been really good today. There's our pop. Now this is this is very close to the lows too. The market feels like it could take out the lows. I'm not holding on to this too long. All right. I'm actually going to wait. I just took that little profit right there. We took a little profit on that. But I want to see if we take out the lows and then go long here. We are in a quad. I'm not seeing we're very close. I mean, this could go. We did take a little bounce there. All right, 9.3 is oversold. There we go. There's a little popper. That'll be a tough pop here. Is Benzinger on? Good question. I had it on earlier. Let me double check it. Yeah, it is on. I'll refresh it for us. All right. We're going to refresh it. Make sure we're on here. All right, it's on. So let you know, I just rechecked everything. Stream is on. All right. A little candle there. Little sneaky candle, little drop candle. Gave us a little quad. Yeah, hard to see that short coming though. That was kind of based on news and then a little delay. I don't know if that was volume picked up, it dropped. Was it news? It felt like news. Let's see what didn't sell off. There's a little bouncer. We got it. We got it. We'll take it. Should have had more on that, but we're going to build it up. Now we're going to watch for that diverge. Well, I don't even know if we're getting divergence. That might have been the spot. This was what we call a coiled quad. So coiled quad activated. I see the little line underneath there. Coil quad activation. All of that reversal candle. Oh, look at the, don't even look now, but the Rockbot is doing some business. Rockbot's noticed it. It's already taken profits, already moved the stop up to break even, and it's above break even. So either way, it got the first profit fast. Now it's kind of working on the second one. I don't know. It might come back and take up. Uh-oh. What do we got here? See, sometimes this happens. I'm going to... What the hell? Why did my thing is frozen here? I got a frozen... It froze on me here. Everything froze up. I might have to disconnect. Everything froze up on my Ninja Trader. I'm going to have to restart it. Because I'm stuck in a position here. Hold on. I got to get abort. I can't even get a window up. Close all windows. Close all windows. Oh man, this is rough. First time I froze up here. I got to control alt and close the process off. I can't even get to it. It's going to mess up all my charts. I have no choice. All right, well, we're going to give this a shot now. I don't know if it's saved.
Briacell Therapeutics, ticker BCTX, pricing its $15 million public offering. Company prices its 12 million unit offering at $125 per unit.
You can if you have that up, but it's just as fast to close down the Ninja Trader than to open up the Rhythmic Trader. Open up, go through that whole process, open that up. You can do that. I don't think anybody does that. Now I got to find which ones I have active here. What the hell is Green Onions doing all again here? Oh, there we go. I think we're good now. It says we're short here. We're long something here. Oh, I see. All right, there we go. Oh, where's my other charts now? All right, ES is down 14 now. It's going to be harder. 309. We're starting to get embedded down here on the 60-10. Be careful. This could be, and it looks like a bear flag right now starting to play out. So let's be very careful here to the downside. We have that long pole. That little bounce back up, still underneath the 20. Starting to get that rotation, but maybe even failing on that rotation. I want to take that. I want to take some of these off here. I think we clean, kind of stay clean here. I got some nice Concord grapes in my. I have a nice vine at my house. Last year I didn't have any grapes. They got, for some reason, they took a year off. This year it looks like I have a lot of them. Funny how that works. I have, well, this year, no way. This year I'm a disaster. I want to knock that. I got to redo my whole garden. I like to redo the whole thing. Pull up all my beds, redesign the whole thing. We have a little cell here. I'm just thinking we have this cell area in here. Right. Still holding on here. We're oversold. Oh, thanks, J-Dub. Yeah, I'd like to add to that one day. Oh, I got a picture. I took pictures of. Let me see if I could find those pictures.
Snail Inc. ticker SNAL shares now up 1.9% after the company announced it will explore pursuing digital asset initiatives.
I found a pleated ink cap. A pleated ink cap in my house the other day. I just looked at it. My old chimney. Oh, nice. Oh, all right. I'll give you a tour of that, Billy. When I go home, I'll try to remember to. You would love my chimney. My chimney's back from 1799. It still has it has handmade nails in it where you used to hang the pots and stuff. It's pretty small too. I'll definitely take a picture of it. I don't think I have any pictures of it on my phone here. That'd be cool if I did, but how would I even find it? Photo. Can I do the search for like kitchen? No, fireplace. I wonder if it does. Oh yeah, I did a search for fireplace, and my fireplace came up. That's great. We're all screwed. All right, Johnny, let's pay attention. I'm looking at pictures now. AREC here. AREC moving. Trying to break out. American Resources Corporation. Market's fighting with this zone here. Let's see.
Tesla pulling back slightly on a report from the Trump administration's nominee to head the U.S. Auto Safety Agency.
Let's see. I think I can find it on in my library here.
Trump nominee says the agency cannot sit back and wait for problems to arise with self-driving cars. The shares of Tesla down about 1.9% now and nearing session lows.
I gotta figure out how to do a search. I don't know. I have to find it. But I found my Google Cloud. It's probably on there if I learn how to do a search for it. All right. Through the Humpty Hump. Starting to move back up a bit. Not bad. AREC here going. Still looking flaggish here. Not much there. We got that move up over to 80. Be a little bit more careful for the breakdown here because we have that rotation to 80. This is staying down towards 20. Even though it's over 26, it does have that. It does have this spare flag look to it. But it should give us maybe a divergence setting up here pretty good. We did have that coil pop. Intel, the drop in here, went back down to 23. This is on a J-Dub funky list. Imagine being able to say you got to see these guys in concert, like in a small club when they're just starting out. That'd be wild. I saw a concert yesterday just on YouTube. I was wasting some time. An old concert of Beck doing 1, 2, 3 on the mic. What was it? 1, 2, 3 in the microphone, something like that. It was good. He was good. It's probably still is good. I don't like this chop back and forth. I'm going to keep my pick our spots today. We're snipers today. There's a little bit volume coming into AREC. A little better volume. Starting to pick up. Where it's at. That's it. I was wondering where. I said it was about 30 years ago. I don't know where it was. It was a good video of it. I don't know where it's.
I'm seeing a report that Brazilian Vice President Alckmin says the plan is to solve the tariffs issue until July 31st. Says government's plan is not to ask the U.S. for an extension of the tariffs deadline.
I don't know. He retired. I know. I haven't heard from him. I liked Beck a lot. He was a good guy. We're about 20 minutes away from the murder algo. Murder algo coming up 20 minutes. Man, I do a lot. That's a lot. Let's see here. A little pop here, maybe? Maybe a little pop. Not much of one. We do have that another 9-3 rotation for us. Circle. All right, we'll take a look at circle again. Circle. AREC. Let me bring this one back up here. AR. There we go. And then we're going to look at circle. That's a tough one. It's still kind of in early stages here, Hiroshima. Tough call here. We're going to kind of get that nice run out of the gate. It pulled back. It's not oversold. It's not overbought. It's hanging in the middle. It's 60-minute has a little bounce. Let's take a look at a 5-minute. Yeah, that little drop. It's going to go with. It's going to go within. What do you call it? It's going to go the way of crypto. So if you think it's an opportunity on crypto, that's probably a good one. Did we take a long? No, we didn't. We didn't do anything here. I'm looking at it. Basically, we have no idea what we're talking about. Yes, down 14. The twos are in the lead. Twos thinking that we're not going to go positive before 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Fed's Collins says achieving Fed's mandates is about hitting goals over longer periods of time. We don't know exactly where maximum employment is. Collins says over longer run Fed goals are complementary. Changes in interest rate policy play out over different horizons. That's the Fed's Collins.
Do we have a feed of Trump here? Someone said, let me see if I could dig that out. I would have to dig that out. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's be safe. All right, be careful. Trump's going to make some comments here, looks like. It's not DTR 91. DTR 91 is the code. It's not DTRS 91. It's DTR 91. I know there's going to be an issue with that. I should never have changed it back. Take off the S for savings.
Trade alert in the box.
Oh, I have the wrong thing up on the thing. Damn it. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry about that. All right. Trump is speaking. Looking for that feed, but too much going on. Yeah, we had a coil here. So let's go back to that coil. We did send out a coil, that pullback and that coil right here. And we had this initial pop, and now we actually have maybe the beginning of another coil. Downward channel here. Downward channel. It's not bad. But it is quad, though, which is good. And a possible quad double bottom divergence there. It's worth taking here. Probably is worth taking. AREC here, 143. All right, thanks, Danny boy. I'll get that up.
Coming up after the close, earnings from JBHT, JB Hunt, OMC, Omnicom Group. Coming up at 4:30, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
They're standing, sitting around. All right, start. This is old. This is yesterday. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. I'm seeing a timestamp on this. This is old, Danny boy. Anyway, there's the pop here. Yeah, that's old. Damn, I missed. Oh, we got that on that side. Go, go, go. We're going to take profits here soon. All right. All right, let's get that. I don't have anything on the White House here. All right. All right, so nice pop there. You still, Jared, you still calling in your trades to your broker?
Fed's Collins has seen some evidence
Going old school.
of a slowdown in labor demand and slowdown in labor supply growth.
Nice. God, the guy does a lot, huh? I mean, honestly. Oh, yeah. He didn't want the job. All right, make sure we're out of everything here. Out of everything here. Oh.
President Trump speaking now says 20 leading tech and energy companies announcing more than $92 billion of investments in Pennsylvania. That's President Trump now.
All right, 1 minute into the murder algo. Take your pick. Take your guess here. Where's my counter? 30 seconds. Which way are we going to pop, drop, or a bunch of slop? Make your call. I'm not being any I'm not taking it.
CLBO acquisition, new highs now at $17.40. CLBO up 2.5%. Coming up, HTJ fund expecting dollar. Yeah. OMC dollar. Fantastic.
Well, I like that story. How you like the guy. He's a smart guy. When something happens, I want to hire him. I like that. People like that. That's why first impressions mean a lot. Never know who you're going to talk to.
CLBR popping to $18 now at the highs, up about 6.75%. 5.75%. That's CLBR. CEPO, Cantor Equity Partners, popping here. Charlie Echo Papa Oscar, CEPO.
Rand Paul.
CEPO holds it on now.
I don't know. He shouldn't have said that. Like that's like he owes me a favor.
Papa Oscar. Also CEPT moving as well. Cantor,
Let's see if we could get
let's
take one
$4 billion SPAC
short here.
Bitcoin. Shares popping on that. CEPT.
Why is this not moving?
Spiking on that news.
Everything froze up again. I'm seeing it froze again.
Equifax selling off here at the lowest now, 256.54. SHPH, patent news out.
Clean, beautiful car. I gotta restart this again.
Shuttle granted U.S. patents, methods and composition for cancer therapies that include delivery of halogenated thymidines and thymidine phosphorylase inhibitors in combination with radiation. That's SHPH, Semi Hotel, Papa Hotel.
All right, so we have a 1, 2, 3 channel right at the close, right at 4 o'clock. 1, 2, 3 channel.
Less than a minute to be closed.
This could be interesting here.
CAE,
It's a quad rotation right at 4 o'clock.
Trump says we'll be fighting China in a very friendly fashion.
Typically, we like to buy this. I want to buy it. I'll buy it going into the close. We'll give it one shot here. Oops, no, let's not. Let's keep our profits. Let's not do that. We had a good day. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back here at 6 to start the futures up, and then we're going to. I have a one-on-one tonight, but then after that, I'll be here. Let me take a look at my schedule. Yeah, we'll be trading. I will be here for 6 o'clock to 7:30. I'm still here. I'm hanging out, Racer. I want to see if there's any. If you could bring us anything after hours. Can you bring us something after hours? Can you bring us a play after hours? Oh, we got a little trend line here, people. We got a little trend line. I'm going to take it. What the hell? We're going to take that. I'm going to take this. We'll give it a shot. I didn't realize we have a lower trend line. Not a bad 1, 2, 3 channel. Not bad. Not a bad bounce here, area on a trend line. Poet, a little pop at the end of the day. Let's see what Racer can find for us tonight. Well, that's good that the company came and cleaned the house. I remember when I was a kid, we had relatives down in the coal area, and I love going down there and seeing the coal mines and stuff. Pennsylvania somewhere, or Virginia maybe. That's what it was in Pennsylvania. We're at the lows, closed right at the lows here. Mark's a little weak. I guess I'll get out of there. I don't want to get back that. It's tough selling in the close here. I'll keep an eye out for any news here. Come back.
Reporting $1.37. The estimate was $1.06. They beat on the adjusted number by a penny.
What do I got? SAGT. 13G.
KMTS, Kestra Medical, reporting a loss of $2.21. The estimate was a loss of $2.11. That's a wider loss than expected. For Kilo Michael Tango Sandy. Brazil's Bolsonaro said they need freedom to solve the tariff with Trump.
Damn, that was. What's a golden share?
GAME, Game Square Holdings popping here. Golf Alpha Michael Echo. Game Square scheduled conference call to review a $100 million Ethereum treasury strategy. That's Golf Alpha Michael Echo. GAME.
Oh, GPN. Got a little pop here on GPN. Let's take a look at that.
JB Hunt reporting $1.31. The estimate
I actually have a little GPN.
was $1.33, so that's short.
Elliott Management builds a stake in Global Payment, GPN, and wake a worldwide WorldPay deal. 82. That's not bad.
Revenue $2.93 billion. That's about in line with estimate on JB Hunt on the revenue. PKE Park Aerospace reporting $0.10 in earnings. The estimate was 9 cents.
Not bad. Not bad area here.
Sales of 15.4 million. The estimate was no estimate on that. The previous year was 13.97 million for PKE, Papa Kilo Echo.
Let's keep an eye on that one. It's not really running from here. But we'll watch it. Oh, JB Hunt earnings out. JBHT here, choppy game. Engine Gaming Media. All right. Was there news on this? What was the news on this? Games schedules conference call review $100 million Ethereum treasury strategy. All right. Thank you. I'll pass on that.
NUWE getting a pop here. Remember uniform Whiskey Echo.
Everybody, back here with you. How's everyone doing? Futures opening up, moving up a little, moving down a little, I should say. It is hot out. I just came in. What was that?
Sounds like you're dealing with some heat. I was just saying.
Oh my God. My phone's always listening to me. Salsa. I got some tacos today too. I got some tacos. Oh, they never gave me the tacos. Never got the tacos. Oh, 2 tacos and no trees. That's the tacos. They never gave me chips. That's what they didn't give me. All right. I'm having some tacos with you. You might hear that. Baba, a nice after hours move. Expect that to gap up to 120 tomorrow. And the market here coming down. We're going to have a quad here soon. We're just entering that quad. I bet you this first quad is going to be a nice one, even though we are picking up the selling from the end of the day. But we're going to have to look at this area here soon. I wonder what the news is out there that's really driving this. I want to wait on the first one, but it looks well. Let's take 2 contracts there. Just a 2. Oh, that's a good taco. I'm gonna get myself a Coke. It is hot. I'm hot. Oh, you know what? Let me send out an alert here. This is a good alert. That's why people want to be informed. All right, traders, at 6:15. Futures are open, starting off a little lower, but we're just rolled into a quad rotation. The time is 6:15. Quad rotation at 62.72. 62.72. This is the first real setup after the open here. The futures opened up here 6 o'clock. Again, we had a sell off today, pretty good reversal, so I wouldn't be surprised to see some more downside. So be very cautious on your longs right now. Pay attention to the 9-3 stochastic for the rotation. If your stochastics, your 60-10 is staying underneath 20, then short all the rotations. And the same thing, if it starts moving up, look for flags. We have a quad right here. Hot, hot, hot. Let me have this. One more bite. This is so good, I gotta eat it all. I don't know. Let's do one too. I try to do some recording tonight too. All right, we're talking here on a first quad of it. This is a 6 o'clock futures open, and this is our first rotation down. So this is the first quad rotation of the evening. This is coming after a pretty good reversal all day long. We've been selling. So we opened up here, continue to sell, and this is our first real quad. Now the quad here, as you can see, nice little everything oversold, and we tend to get a nice bounce. There's no established channel, which is the next thing we want to do. Let this market kind of mature a bit. When I say mature, like kind of give us some, we might have a pivot here, and we might have a pivot up here, and then we could really start to concentrate on where we want to take the next trade, especially if there's another lower low and a pivot and a higher pivot here, which gives us a divergent setup. So things start to come in now. So maybe a pivot here. We have one pivot here. We got to build this out a little bit more. But right now we took that quad. I'm looking for that first bounce off of that quad. And this will tell us a lot. This will tell us, is that strength going to continue, or do we get a full rotation? If this stays underneath 20 down here, which it is, and this gets up here close to 80, then this tends to go sideways and stay under the 20-period moving average. You have a good possibility of a follow-through trade to the downside, and that's what we call our bear flags. It's a pull away from the 20, and a rotation back up to the 20, but we run out of momentum on the short term and the bigger trend takes over. So that's what it looks, you could trade both sides of it. If you could buy into that weakness, you're going to get that bounce, which is representative of the flag. But then that flag, I always say, take maybe 2 candles and get the hell out of Dodge, just in case. There'll be better setups. This is trying to catch a bottom when there's no real defined bottom because the market just opened. So there's no patterns or anything. You're just buying the first quad, and that could be dangerous. But this is also where we watch for that sneaky candle down. This is pretty high. If we do get a candle out here to flush this last bit, I'd look for that long and look for that divergence. Typically, we want to see that divergence. Typically, I'm not counting this trend line at all. I'm just putting it there for, we haven't decided where we're going to go. All we know here is there's a pivot here. It could go up. Maybe it could go up that steepness. Maybe it's going to be like that, and we're going to take off. Or maybe it's not going to be anything. So. That's the thing about trading is waiting it out. Can't go on our own clocks. Try to get the best entries. The timing is great for your entries. The exit, we read the tea leaves, and if they're telling us, hey, we're not doing much and we're starting to get overbought, then you just bail. You take what you get, and you get out because there's always going to be another setup. And this looks kind of weak. You're still under 20. This has gotten close. Now we're starting to roll over a bit. Not a big fan. It can still go both ways, We're still in that setup here. A lot of times we get that little shakeout, a little shakeout. For those out there watching the Baba, 118, we look for this to go to 120 tomorrow. I don't think that's going to, maybe even tonight. So you can see what's going on. So I wouldn't be against taking this trade off. It might look very, on the pop here. It's going to get us overbought. You might have a little profit here. And I think it's I think that's not I'm going to say respectable trade, but I'd say that's a good disciplined trade. When we see that 9-3 rotate up underneath the 20 and it stays under 20, getting a couple candles on that and then kind of giving it the heave ho is where you want to be. Well, that's what I just did. I just took what I had on it and I'm out. Even if it goes higher, I know there's better setups. Thing is, this is a quad rotation. That's what we have to take. We're measuring this out. It still looks kind of weak here. Kind of weak. Oh, I don't think you could see that. I have to move this down a bit, I think. Now you could see it. You didn't see it before. I had my stochastics. You probably couldn't see it. They were down here. Up against it. It did a nice pop. Popped the VWAP. Sprung that monkey. All right, we can put that trend line under here now. I would say that's kind of something to work on. But you're still in that 9-3 area. So for me, that trade is done now. Nine three rotation. Just like that. Well, we're still hanging. Oh, the 200's way up here. I'm looking where that 200 is. All right, I have to look at some things here. I have to do my emails. I get caught up trading and I don't take care of anything. I'll be right back. All right. All right, we're going to take that off. Not bad. American Idol producer and his wife. That's a real. I read something coming across the news before. I didn't really look at it too clear, but yeah, I saw something. American Idol, someone shot. Is that the real producer? Like, isn't there a lot of producers? Is this the main guy? Wow, someone offed him. Assassination. Wow. It's crazy stuff. All right, so we have a trend line here. I want to mark this down like this. It's a little bit off of the original one, but we're going to mark this off here. And then we're going to double this up. So we're just about on that channel line here. Now we are free falling, but we're right on there. I mean, if we're looking at something, I don't know what's coming in. Is there a lot of volume here? It's not a lot of volume, but it's dropping pretty good. Let's just clear the decks right now. Oh, a big little flush there. All right, I got to take a shot along here soon. Careful here. Now we're back into another quad here. We had that bounce into a flag. All right. It's a little quad here. I don't mind the quad here. All right. All right. The time is 6:35 p.m. Market here is just dropped here to the lows and a pretty steep drop, but that also put us into another quad. So the first quad that we sent out actually had a nice little bounce to it, turned into what we call a 2020 bear flag. So that flag part was the bounce. And then you could see that the 60-10 stochastic stayed embedded down by that 20 line, just didn't move up. So we dropped off of that like a perfect bear flag. Now we just sank to the lows and we came back down and we're set up all over again on a quad. That's usually a great buy signal. It's already starting to pop. We'll get this out. I'm getting that out. I got to pay attention too. It's hard doing both of these things. Do I have a trade on this? I do have a trade in this. But I didn't take it all off. Well, anyway. Let's see if we could hold this one a bit. As I finish my emails. Or start my emails. That's a joke. Let's get them going. All right, so Google Forms, that's NJB. We got JB set up on the YouTube. Andre sent me a message. All right. I'm trying to get through all these messages. So, Andre said, I just took that trade you sent me. I just passed my first count. Thank you.
Trump working on 5 or 6 trade.
5 or 6 trades. All right. That's awesome, Andre. Big shout out to Andre passing Um, oh, I forgot all about my food. I gotta have my food before my meeting. Hmm. Oh boy. Trump's gonna blow up my trade now. Thanks, Trump. Does does this guy ever sleep? It's an interesting candle. It's a kind of a almost came down, stop run type of thing, reversed. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Like the song says, I kind of like it. There we go. We'll take that profit here, and we'll leave the others run. This one over here, this one up here is this is a master account that I'm just building up. This one's a master. This one's an evaluation. So I do the one on the bottom is the evaluation. One on the top is the master. Nice pop on the chart. Look at this. Now this we call this a flush out. Came back up. You see it kind of held that trend line right here, and it pushed back up, and now we're kind of right at the top again at this channel line, which is a good sell zone here if you wanted to take it. It's the obvious place. I want to take that profit off of that. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it is kind of weak. We're 9-3s up here. We're against the trend line. You saw me push that button. I'm not tempting fade here. I'm happy for that move off of this kind of reversal candle. But this might just be, this is an interesting candle. It came down, took out those stops. It almost came all the way down to closing lows. And you can see this starting to turn back up. This might have been, kind of and that's what makes me think that there's a better shot to the upside. This candle is like suspect. I did take it off here, though. Let's be. I almost gambled. I did take it off. You gamble on other accounts. It's over 25 though. It's over 29 now. Oh my God. Market looks fine here, actually. Let me see what's going on with my make. Yeah, like a 5-minute lipper. That looks pretty good. I see that. Let's take a look at the 3-minute. 3-minute had a nice divergence too. I would almost say that's quite a nice divergence there on both of those. I'm looking at this chart here. She had a low, lower low, low, higher low. That's the 3-minute. This looks good. I mean, all these things, the 5-minute, starting to turn up. You see that low, that lower low, that low, that higher low here. And it's a quad. So, really nice area. Take a shot. Take a shot at it. Uh, And I put this trend line at the closing prices because we had this flush here and then we came back and retested it. So I'm actually kind of not counting this lower trend line and kind of just counting if we closed, right here and we started moving up in this closing trend line, this closing trend line. Here comes that VWAP. It is pushing up here good. Plus, it's the 5-minute too. I think we could get something here. All right. I'm going to clean up some of these. We already know what this was. This is a retracement. I'm going to finish my emails. Be right back. A big spike down there. Interesting. Some news? Was there a Trump little tweet there? Didn't really catch it. Definitely sets us up in kind of a little divergence here. That's an interesting candle, that's for sure. Big volume spike too. Green candle. All right, let's watch it. Looking weak. Yeah, okay. Working on it this week. I had to leave yesterday for floods. Some wicked candles there going on, huh? Some wicked candles. Uh, All right, guys. I gotta shut this off for about an hour and a half. I gotta do one-on-one. I usually use this computer, so I'll be back after that. Pick up trading. So let me get this. I gotta start. The time ran out. I forgot. I gotta do this. So I'll be right back with you, and I'll catch you then. Oh, I do have some chips here. Where's my camera? Start. All right, Charlie's good.
UBS upgrades 2025 China GDP forecast to 4.7%.
Charlie is not here. Hello, hello, hold on. Hey, you fell asleep. Did John wake you? Did John wake you up? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, no, I know it wears on you. It's, oh, wow. Yeah, that would be good. That's, yeah, rhythmic. You got the, yeah. Let's see where we have to start and how far we can get. Yeah, well, we'll kind of review everything, make sure everything's set up properly. Oh yeah, there was something like that. I remember that. Do you have do you have a camera? All right. Yeah, I got to. Well, yeah, we have an hour. That which should be good. Copy trading. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'll be working on that later. It's where you connect your accounts to my account, and it's basically the trades go over the internet and they activate on your machine. So, hopefully that launches smooth. Because I tried this before and it was just a big hassle. So I'm trying to relaunch it and keep it a little bit more automated. So I'm building out the project so it automates it easier, keeps people on board. That's it. Takes time. I'm only one person here, so everything takes time. Yeah, no. Well, I'm learning. I always learned. I'm always learning. I learned so much the last couple of weeks just trying to fix some issues on the site and not having to pay for them. And I use the AI now, so that helps so much. Just telling the AI what the problem is, posting an error code, throwing it in there, it'll fix it. It's amazing. It's amazing what you could do with AI these days. It's really, I am scared for our kids. There's not going to be many jobs out there unless they're manual jobs. Oh, cool. Vintage. What kind of t-shirts? Any type, like just printing? Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's okay. I'm not going anywhere today, other than will have to work at 9, but I have time here. It'll get going. Is that your Zoom you're starting? Try closing it in the if you do Control Alt Delete and then go to your processes and then see if it's a process. It might not. Sometimes it doesn't open all the way and it just stays in your. So you can't close it. You can't open it. Okay. Yeah. Just do a search for Zoom if you're looking for the Zoom invite. We're going to drop in here. Charlie, you said just got your email. Are you still available? I should reschedule. I fell asleep for your sex session. Your sex session. I fell asleep waiting for your sex session. No, it's okay. I know what you meant. I know. I don't know what sex would have been. Your sex session. I don't know. Traits. I don't know. Yeah, that autocorrect gets you. I would just take a look at for an email that says Zoom. Zoom. Oh, that's good. Just use that. It should open you up to it. I'm here, but I don't see you yet. I see iPhone. I see iPhone. There, something's coming through. Now make sure your camera's on. Oh, there you are. All right. So, no, it's okay. So we're going to share your screen. So what do we have to get set up here? What do we have to do exactly? Jump right into it. Did you sign up for the Rhythmic? All right. So let's. The Bullinox, right? All right. So let's bring up your screen. Share your screen. If you can, with your Bullinox. Yeah, go to share, and then it'll pop. It'll give you a pop, or it'll show you the different screens you could share. So check, and then hit share again. Not yet. Oh, you know what? I need to try it now. I need to okay it. I'm waiting to see. Oh, yep, something's coming through now. Something's coming through. Good. Yeah, I think we're good. Charlie, I started sharing the screen. Double click to enter full screen mode. All right. Still waiting to come through. I'm not seeing it yet. It might just be taking. All right. Now I see you. I see me. You're sharing this screen. You have to share the screen that you have your that your computer, your Bullinox is on. So go to either go to new share on the bottom, or stop sharing there, and then go and make sure you click on the window that has your Bullinox. Make sure your Bullinox is up. If it's, are you just using a laptop? I don't even hear you now. I hear you now. Something's coming through. All right, now what you need to do is bring up your Bullinox on your screen, and then do you have just one window you're looking at? One screen monitor? Yeah, I hear you. I don't see anything. I saw a picture of me before. Now I don't see anything. You have to restream of what I want to look at. I don't definitely don't want to look at me. But and then whatever. But I'm just saying, remember, we're going to be looking at the Bullinox, so you get that set up. So, so make sure that's what I'm looking at. Now you have to go on your Chrome browser, or any browser you have, your browser. No, it's okay. I'm looking to see if I can. I don't know if your computer could let me control your computer. I don't think I can. Who can start collaboration now? Yeah, try to bring up your Bullinox on your browser. Okay. All right. I'm trying to see how I can control your computer, maybe. How do I do that? Advanced sharing options. Yeah, I hear you fine. I lost you now. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, but you want to share that with me. Um, yeah, but it should show you different screens to share, and then it should have, and then whatever one your Bullinox is on, share the one that your Bullinox is on. Just see you. You're not sharing anything. Let's see. I wanted to see here. Let me just ask Rock here or something. How do I control the other person's computer using Zoom?
In a Zoom meeting, when someone's sharing their screen, you can request control by clicking View Options, then selecting Request Remote Control. They'll need to approve it, and for full access, including their keyboard and mouse, they must enable the remote control feature in their Zoom settings under Share Screen, checking the box for Enable the Remote Control.
All right. So you're not able. You're not able to hit any of the share stuff. It's not coming through. Nothing's coming through. I see your share. I don't see anything, but I don't. Yeah. Entire screen, and on the bottom, just hit screen. Hit share. All right. Try turning on another. All right. All right. Can you confirm that your Bolonox is paid? You want to pay for that, and then we'll try to do this blind, I guess. So you have to go to the Bolonox. That would be easier for me to see it. That's the problem. Only if you share your screen, and I could control it, but you're not able to share it. No, I don't see anything. Nothing at all. It would just pop up. And it said it's sharing? No. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. Whew, God. I don't know what to say. Yeah, you have to you have control over it. I want to share my screen right now. I'll show you what we're going to do then. All right. Well, just to make sure it's working properly. All right, now I'm going to share. All right. So you're going to log in to your Bolonox. Do you see this? All right. So when you log in, you should have active subscriptions. Do you have any active subscriptions? It should be saved sometimes. Sometimes it saves it on your computer. $15. $16. 16, 15, 16. 16, 18. $15, 16, 18, 19. Oh. So you're on your dash. Go to your dashboard. Does it say active subscriptions? And what does it say next? What's underneath it? All right, so you have nothing there. There's nothing there. There's no account. It should have an account. Okay, so then you have to go to account sign up above that on your next to dashboard. All right. So you want to do the 50K account and put in the code DTR91. Yeah, DTR91. And then go down and fill out the rest of it. And it should after you put that code in, hit return, it should move the price down to like $16.50 or 60, 70 cents. You put, yeah, hit the enter. Yeah. All right. So scroll down and then fill in the payment system. If you're going to do a credit card, then click on that and then fill it out. So you're going to fill all that stuff out. $121. I don't know about that. Well, you can't share because I'm sharing it. Want me to share? You want me to stop the sharing? Because you have to go through that. I mean, I might as well stop the sharing and see what. I'll stop and then you try to share. Well, in your case, you're going to be window because you only have one screen, right? Okay. Oh, maybe it'll still be fine. Let's just check it and try it. Before. Not yet. Let me double check here. Oh, I see myself. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Now we're on it. All right, good job. Yep. 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 Go all the way down. You should have to push the button. Did you check the check mark there? I think there's a check mark somewhere on the bottom here. Yeah, terms of use, you did that. And then you click next. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can use a debit card. Debit cards work the same as credit cards. You just put the name and number in there. That's. I mean, I use it. I mean, everyone. It's pretty well. No, I don't. There's no issues with it. Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, well, it's going to be $16.50 a month, so it's not that bad. I mean, your object is to kind of qualify within a month, and then it's really an easy solution. If you fail, then you cancel it and you reopen another one and you try again. It's really up to you to monitor it and just make sure if it's open and you're able to trade it, you're going to be charged $16.50 every 30 days. If it's not working, you just go in there right where you went in and I showed you. You just click the terminate on it. I always put put an alarm on my watch on the calendar and say check coupon, check what do you call it? Check Bullinox account. That way I check them before they bill me again. So if one is not active or I blew one up or something like that, I'll cancel, because even if you blow it up, it still stays active until you cancel it. Because you're paying for the feed and stuff. All right, there, good. So there you go. So now you have an active Bullinox account. Now go over to your Ninja Trader. Open up your Ninja Trader. That's in a chart here somewhere. It's a nice divergence today. That was a nice divergence. All right, so do you have the Ninja? You're gonna bring that Ninja Trader up on your screen, and then I want to be able to see it. So you have to make sure you're sharing the screen that the Windows, the Ninja Trader's on. Automatically, I still see your Bullinox. No, I just see the Bullinox right now. Yeah, what is that for? And that's just starting it up. Did you go to that's your app? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. That's because your security is high on your computer. Normally, you wouldn't get that. No, not yet. I'm looking at your workspace, and your workspace has your Bullinox on it. So you could either change that, go to share again, or go to share again and see if you could change it to a different window. All right, there you go. So now it's me. I see myself now. Now I lost you, old. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why you're on. It should be a Ninja Trader platform. It shouldn't have any of that. Your Ninja Trader should just come up. Your charts and stuff. I just see my No, you stopped it. So you have to reshare it. Make sure you're resharing it. Oh, here it comes. It's coming now. Let me see. It's coming through slowly. Now I'm looking at myself again. All right. Now I see your Bullinox. I don't hear anything, but go to your Ninja Trader. There you go. Now I see your Ninja Trader. All right, good. So go to new chart. Go to new. Well, actually, go to connections first. Let's make sure you're connected. Go to my rhythmic. All right, you're connected. All right, rock and roll. That's good. Now go to new. Well, go to workspace for a second. Did we ever set up a workspace for you? I don't know if we did or not. A default. No, I don't think we did. So just go to new again. We're just going to set this up. Go to new over to the left. Nope, sorry. All the way to, you can X that out. Now go up to new there, yeah. And go down to chart. And then go MES. Michael, Epstein, Sam. Go to futures. And go to the, we're going to have to put it in. So just go up on the top. You know what? Go to, you're not going to have it because you have to put them in there. So go to your ES 20, September 25 on the top there. Right on the top of that list. ES 25, right on the top of that list. Where it says select. That first, the bigger, the one before that. The first drop down. Yeah, right there. Click on that. The September. And then hit, you can X that out now. It should be, underneath your thing, it should say apply. I can't really see because it says stop sharing there. But it should, something at the bottom should say okay or apply. I can't really tell. Yeah, hide that. There, it says okay. All right, there's our chart here. All right, now let's right click on the chart. Anywhere on the chart, just not on the candle, on the white spot. Anywhere in the white area of the chart, click on, right click on it. Hit your right mouse button. It should be a pop-up should come up. I don't know. I can't hear you unless you're talking, but I don't see the pop-up with the. No, maybe left. Maybe no. It's right click. Right click on the anywhere on the chart there. You should see it should say properties. Why aren't we seeing that? I can't even hear you now. We lost you on the volume. All right. Well, at least you got that going. Go up to your go up to the top, and that second icon on the right there. Second icon on the right, next to the lightning, next to the chart. You know, up on the top of the Bullinox chart. Now go over to the right a little, all the way to the right. Keep on going. Second, right there. Yeah, click on that. Now it should come up with a window. All right, so you don't have any of the scripts on there. Do you remember downloading the scripts onto your NinjaTrader? Like on your computer? I can't hear you. I wish I could hear you. Oh man, that stinks. We might have to get off. We might have to stop the sharing because I can't hear anything you're saying. Well, that works and everything seems to work. I just want to make sure your Bullinox is working. So everything is working good. Now we have to set up so we want to be able to hear you. So I need to hear you. So let's stop there. Something came through. All right, now I hear you. For some reason, I don't know why it blocks your audio. I don't know. All right, let's see here. All right, trying again. Well, I think, can I hear you? Are you able to talk? Can you say something? No. And your audio, go down on the bottom of the screen, our dual screen. You should see audio over on the left. The bottom, where it says share, go all the way over to the left on that where it said share. You'll see an audio thing. See if it's set on the audio correctly. I think it's going to be your memory issue. I can't hear you anything. So I'm guessing. All right, let's get all off of the share then. Better stop sharing. We're not going to get anything done there. I think your computer's really lagging, and I don't think it's a volume issue. I think it's just a memory issue, because it looks like everything's really lagging here. The video is very slow. It's very choppy. The volume doesn't seem to be coming through. You want to stop the sharing? I think that's killing us. All right, there you go. All right, so now that we stopped the sharing, now what you need to do is, I hear you. Do you remember getting the NinjaTrader scripts on the computer? Yeah, no. So I mean so what we need to do is see if you have them. They would be in your download folder. Can you go to your download folder? I hear you. All right. Yeah. All right. I was trying to do that. I was telling you to click on the chart, but nothing was popping up. Not on the candles. Right click on the. Yeah. So nothing was working there. All right. So that was an issue. So I wasn't sure. So we have to find it in your download folder. Let me send it to you fast. I could do that. And let me do that fast. Google. Yeah. All right. What I'm going to do, I'll show you. We're going to just hold on 1 second. All right, let me see. I'm just checking something. April, May. April, when is this? April 1, 2025. Copy trader. April new. April 27th, April. All right, we're going to try this one. All right, I want to go to your chat room there. You're going to have a chat. It's going to pop up, and it's going to be a link. All right, do you see that on your computer? Did a chat pop up? Yeah, it's a chat window that came up. It definitely should be there. It should maybe on the bottom you see chat next to the share button. All right. Click on that link. And it should download onto your computer. Yeah, click on the meeting group chat. And you should see a link in there. Click on that link. What does it say? No, let me do that again here. All right, hold on. Copy the trader. Let me see here. All right, we're going to try this. I think this is the one. All right, I'm going to do that again. I'm going to give you another link in that chat. All right, there. Now try that one. The next one down. It should be a different link. It should be on. No, go back to your chat where you saw that link before. Just go back to where the share was, and you should see a chat icon there. Yeah, click on it. All right, good. All right, so that's just to download. Go to your NinjaTrader. All right, you want to share your screen again? Go to your NinjaTrader, and I'll walk you through it. We'll see if you. All right, let me see where you are here. Let me see you. I know you're sharing because I can barely hear you. Okay. Come out wherever you are. All right, I see it. All right, so go back to that. That was good. Go back to the profile one where it says Control Center. All right, good. Go up to where it's. Oh, it's gone. Can you go back up there? Go to your Control Center. Unmute it. Oh, now I see you. I hear you now. You had it muted. No, you were muted. You were muted. I saw you just unclicked the muted. So go to Control. You see right there? It says Control Center. The left window there. Yeah. Now you're fine. You were. Go to new. Go to tools. And go to import. and go to Ninja Script add-on. All right, a window should pop up here soon. Give it a second. If you hit the add-on, it should pop up with a window. Maybe it pops up somewhere else, but it should pop up. Yeah, it's your computer. It's slow. This is a good test of it. You see that zero? Might be internet issues. I don't know. It could be anything. It's not doing anything. You see that blue circle? So try to hit that tools again. I don't know if it looks like there's a round blue thing, which is a spinning wheel. I don't know what you could do here. I'll wait for it to pop up. Can you close some other windows on your machine that might be open in the background that you're not using? All right, go back to Control Center. All right, wait for program to respond. There's a you have to click on the wait there. Well, you don't have to click on the wait, but you could click on the wait for the program to respond button. All right, go to tools again. All right, there it is. Go to downloads on the left-hand side there. All right, I don't see it. Did you download that link? It says going to Google Files. Go click over on the right. You see that link in the chat? All the way to the right. Off this window. Keep on going all the way to the chat root window. Yeah, right there. Click on that. It should go into your download folder. Is anything you see going into your download at all? Maybe right click on it then. You might have to do it manually. But if you click on it should be right there, but it's not there. You see where it says Google, the link there? Right click on that link. Yeah. Not that top one, the bottom one. All right. You see up on the top there, it says an arrow pointing down. Right there. Yeah. Click there. All right. It's downloading. 0 of 4 megabytes. It's very slow. All right. All right. It's saved. Now go back to your import here. There it goes. All right. Click on that right there. Nope, don't get rid of that. Go back to your import screen on your NinjaTrader. Yeah, right. Go to the control center, or that's okay. Click on that. Check super signal long short. See right there? So yeah, click on there and hit open. All right. All right. Okay, that. Well, it's okay. Okay, that. All right, now go up to go back to your charts now. Yeah, go to your chart. Yeah. Yeah, click on one of those. Now go up to your template up there, up to your second icon on the right. Yep, click on that. Now you should see a pop-up and it should have the Super Signal Quad. All right, should have other ones on there, Quad 1 version. All right, that's okay. Click on that. You see it says Super Signal Quad. Yeah, and then add on the bottom. Right over to the left. Yeah, down now. All right, now on the right-hand side, these are your parameters. So you want to make sure you're on the long, enable the long one. That's like this third one down. And disable the short side. So click on that box. Yeah, and disable the short. You can't have a long and short. Make your color green. That's pull down there. Make the color green. It'll come somewhere. Anywhere. Anything you want. Just whatever colors. I usually green for buys, red for sells. All right. Sounds good. All right. We'll just leave. That's your what? Nice. It's a good color. So we're going to scroll down and hit enable. What I suspect is going to give you an error, and then you're going to send me your username, or your NinjaTrader IDs. But scroll down for a second. No, that's already enabled. Let's go down a little further. Right there, it says enabled. Right above historical fill process, right in the middle. All right. Yep. Click on that. All right. Now click apply. All right. Let's see what happened. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't see anything here. Let's see. Do you have? Let me see your NinjaTrader. All right. There it is. Email. You see that? It says email. So go down to your NinjaTrader. Go to Control Center again. Go over to Help. Go down to About. Now you see that long number. It says Machine ID. You're going to copy that. You're going to put your mouse over it, hold it, and kind of copy the whole thing. Just try double clicking on it, like with your right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there. Now make sure you copy. Right click on that. You have to right click on it and make sure it's copied. That's selecting it. Or you know what? Do a Control C. Just do hit Control C right now. Same time. Control and C. All right, good. Now go to that chat room, that chat that you had before on the Zoom. Go back to Zoom. Yeah, and paste it in there. Go down to type your message, click on that, and then Control V with a Victor. Control V. All right, now hit send. Hit send. All right, good. All right, copy that. So what I want to do is I want to activate the script on my side so your scripts work for you. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. I know it's a lot. Well, I mean, after a while, it gets like repetitive, so it becomes easier. In the beginning, I had to learn all this stuff too, just like anything else. If you were to teach me welding, I wouldn't know what I'm doing first day, but you know, after after years doing it, I'll be an expert. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think eventually it will hook you up to the copy trader. I don't think this is going to be for you to sit down and trade. You know, uh, yeah. Um, they can. I have to figure out how to do it. I mean, you have to look into it because it's going to be. Um, yeah, you might be able to. I don't know. I have to tell you that to look into it. All right, you're activated now. So now you're going to go back to your script. Go back to that chart. And then after this, I gotta actually run out of here. So I want to see if we get this. So then no, go to your chart there. The chart you had going before. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, that we don't need that anymore. No, yeah, close that. Close that. No, don't close that. Don't close that. Hope I don't be. Yeah, that's okay. Click on the. Go back up and click on your. Well, actually, go up here. Go up here to the left. Go to the left where you see Chart Trader. Move to the left. It's that flag. It's that left-handed flag. Over on the top, right in the middle, basically. It's the one that looks like a flag. Yeah, right there. Click on that. Click on Chart Trader. Yeah, turn it on. Yeah, Chart Trader. All right, that should open your chart up to the Chart Trader. Where is it? I don't see it. Click on it again. Click on Chart Trader. You want Chart Trader on. There it is. All right, so now go up to your strategies up there. right there. Click on that. Go back, go over to the right, and go down into it says enable. Enable. All the way down. Good, right there. Apply. Apply. All right, good. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right. So now go back to your chart. Now it should pop up your signals. Yeah. Now it should activate your signals here, but we have to make sure. Scroll back, like grab that bar on the bottom, that little square at the end. The bar on the bottom, the slider for the chart. So you're able to move your chart back. I don't know. All right. I don't see it moving at all. Oh, there it goes. All right, there it is. You see it? You see it now? You see the signals? Yeah, that's the trades. So that we know that's working. So if you ran this on the sim, it'll automatically take the trades. All right, but I have, yeah, we're good. We're good for trading, but we wanted to let it. I want you to kind of I got to show you how to work. It works and stuff, and when to turn it on. This is on your sim, which is good. You could watch it run. So I just leave it on the sim right now. You let it run and kind of learn more about the platform. I would get used to the platform when you have a time and sit down with it and kind of take some trades and push some of the buttons and stuff. But it will do it on its own. But you have to understand that the bot shouldn't be traded all the time. You know, sometimes the market's in a strong downtrend. You don't want to trade a buy side bot in a strong down. So you got to know when to run it. That's something that's right now in the sim mode, I would say let it go and just like watch it how it works. Just get a feel for when it triggers. Make sure everything's working fine. But we have a lot of work to do to kind of get you up to speed to have something trade by itself. I mean, we got to fix your chart still. Your template has to be fixed. We're gonna have to get together again at one point. But we got it running here. But I had to go. I had to be out of here at 9. All right. All right. No problem. Yeah, I think I'm pretty booked for the rest of the week. All right. I'll talk to you then. Bye. No problem. All right. All right, we're back. Are you with me? We're back. Looking good in the hood. Highs are coming up. All right. I can dig that. We can dig it. Hey, Rick, you guys got me? Okay. You guys got me? I just want to double check. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Stop streaming. I think I got the streaming on here. Maybe I'll put it on here. All right, I hear myself. That's good. All right. We do have a good trend line above us here. Very good one. I'm going to probably come right up here and kiss that. Doing scammers.